Alright, buddy, if you give me 3 wins today, I can almost get the blackjack. Alright, fine, fuck you. Who wanted to win anyway? Not me, gosh. Oh my gosh. This man has just given me the absolute fickin' middle finger. Holy fick. Because he's showing me that he explicitly is not giving me winners on these ones. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Welcome to gambling.
He's showing that there is no win. There is no 987 or 123. You shall not win here, he said to me. Alright, fine, fuck you. I'll take my fucking... What the heck is this? Collectible? Oh. I think I could turn that in over here. Yeah. Well, don't worry. This time I don't have a leave quest active for it to tell me I can't do it because I have a leave quest, which is a fucking tragedy. Alright, Nana homie. I need to go to Hustings Strip, to go to Sapphire Avenue. And then we were doing... I think we're going to Curtis? You know, is it EO? Sorry, it's gonna bug me.
What, the moon of Jupiter?
Yeah.
IO? No, I've always heard it as IO.
Everyone
Yeah,
says
same here.
IO. How is it said? AI says IO. In Greek, classical, or Italian, it's pronounced EO. So the original Greek root is EO, but in English, everyone says feckin' IO. Screw the Greeks.
It's possible. I mean, if you look at how Aphrodite is spelled, if you were to say it in English, it'd be Aphrodite.
Wait, the O part is different? What the fig? Somehow IO turned into an on-off input-output joke. I don't know how. Okay.
Alright, so we just going straight for story progress?
Well, do you have something in mind?
I say we start things
Not
off with a
that
daily.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, dailies. We keep forgetting to do them.
It's not that we keep forgetting, it's that it would take up, I think, a full hour of the, 3 hours we got of the stream.
So yeah, just
we
the-
usually
I think-
stream for like 4 or 5, considering.
Okay! You know what? It's your journey. You want to do this? I'm just letting you know. Okay. Leveling roulette. What you playing as? What's your poison? Pick it.
I need to
You're
get
good.
my paladin up to 60, so might as well finish this up now.
You don't.
It should be the last
need
stretch
to
for the
pick 60.
Dragoon.
It doesn't need to be 60. Do you want me to be your healer, or you good with rando?
Either way.
Okay. Alright, I want you to judge this healer. Not with words. I want you to assess how much you should pull. Never mind.
Oh,
There's no judgment.
really?
It's a rock card, baby!
Oh.
It's a rock card!
Do I have my spin? I do have my spin. Okay.
Oh yeah, a while ago you were making a mention of the portrait keeps resetting, and this is an annoying thing that they have not changed, I guess because the only people that care about portrait being on is those endgame people. But basically, anytime you put on a new piece of gear, it will reset your portrait, and you have to like go into portrait and update it for the gear, or like set up something to like automatically pick it.
Oh,
yeah, no, it's
okay.
insanely tedious. So every time you update your gear, it's just going to do that, and you have to like. I think there is an option that says, "Do you want to update your portrait?" But I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, that feels like it should. Dear God.
Yeah, that's why even sometimes my
I
portrait.
think I had that option on, and it still did that.
Yeah, it's a pain. So I'm just letting
Anyway,
you know
the clue is
why.
blue.
Blue. Remember, there's a sprout baby here. You know, I'll type it for you because it'll be a pain. Blue. Confuse him. If this is actually someone just like playing on another character, but they already know how the mechanics work, it will frickin' crack me up because they know I'm a liar. They know I didn't run off to go see it. Oh. Nah. Open up.
Open up.
Got him.
I'm having glam tonight.
Oh no. Wait. We all picked up the path.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, we all got stuck on a ledge we didn't realize wasn't the path. Pick. Rah.
I don't know what it says about the music in this game, but literally Elden Ring. Hardcore-ass hardcore game, when we're playing Shadow of the Erd Tree, I fall asleep to that overworld music.
I mean, I will say, actually having the like the soundtrack for Elden Ring, that the music is specifically quiet and somber always.
Yeah. Well,
Like they give a good way of making it intense, but even when you consider like a lot of the iconic music of like from soft boss fights and everything, it still is like chorus, deep notes, whoa, and all that kind of stuff going on there. So it's like Final Fantasy has snappy, and it hits a lot of genres of like it does rock and punk and pop and frickin' it goes all over the place with its music, whereas FromSoft is like, it is kind of just the one area. So, I can kind of understand that. That's all you get for stun.
okay. I don't even think I have my second stun. Oh no, I have interject.
Oh, somebody else stunned.
It's only gonna get 2 off, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I could understand why the other one is more sleepy, because like not every song.
Even
of
like okay, Dark Souls 1 is like equally like somber, but I don't think it puts me to sleep. I think it's the combination of like the somber mood, the very low volume of it, and us playing that a bajillion times.
Yeah. Honestly, though, like, my mom played the Elden Ring music, like, one time in the car, and we put the volume up so high because we're like, what the fuck is it doing? Most of the time, it was like, there was one that we had that was just like bird tweets or something, where it's just like, oh.
Yeah, that, look, as someone who has looked into that kind of stuff for just game-making purposes, sometimes you just have a song that is meant for getting close to a specific individual mob, and you just view the song as like a bird cry.
Yeah.
Interesting little things you find out.
I mean, I found out that apparently all the alien and sci-fi noises ever are made by birds.
Yeah, birds are really good at making weird noises.
Very weird noises. You think they're just like tweet, tweet, or whatever. No, gosh, no. There's one thing they do not sound like. It's freaking tweet, tweet.
Oh no, yeah, the American Eagle does not sound like what you think it sounds like. It sounds like someone screaming.
I love that my mom, every time she explains a peacock, she's like, yeah, there was a neighborhood where they kept peacocks as pets. And she said it was really hard to tell when you were in that neighborhood whether a lady was dying or not.
I remember she described it that way, yeah.
Come on. Come on. What the fuck?
What?
I accidentally opened your Grand Alliance stuff trying to click on this guy. Because I didn't like tab click on him because I still had the other guys. I just wanted to click on him normally. And nope, I was just clicking on you, and every time I tried, I just accidentally clicked on something weird.
You just went deeper and deeper into the menus. There we go. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. I appreciate you, Blueberry. Is he watching the cutscene? He's watching the cutscene. Give him a second. Yeah, he's baby.
Oh, we don't have limit break yet.
Nope.
Nope.
Man, that did chunky damage. Holy gosh. Oops.
Maybe a gear effect how much damage that does.
Yes and no.
Everyone commend the Blueberry.
Because obviously, if I came in here with level 100 gear, I wouldn't be nuking everything instantaneously. There is a sync to it. The thing is, I don't know if like having gear that's actually like in ARR content means you would do more damage or not. Because there's a whole thing about the ultimates, which they always sync you to a certain level. You cannot like unsync do them, so I can never cheese them or anything like that. You have to do them at a certain point. So people are actually having to keep relic weapons from certain expansions because they are the best in slot for that sync.
Oh, that's interesting.
So they can't take something that is like a relic weapon from the like expansion afterwards, and that one's better. Like, no, it's actually the one in the expansion or something like that. That's why I was like, I don't know where exactly you do the most optimal damage, but there is apparently something about that. All right, is everyone at least level 50?
Yeah.
50, yes. I am like half a bar away from 60 on my palette.
Ah, whoops. I was about to switch to a different class, but
It's trial. It's not that much XP.
okay.
Remember to drink.
Oh, I already drank my milk earlier. It's the
Oh,
beard.
it's Rama.
Drama.
Is other tank main tank? Yes. Hilariously, I've only done Rama as a healer. I don't know what I do.
Well, wait about 5 to 10 seconds after the tank has done his combo, and then turn on your enmity. If they're stupid, they'll turn off their enmity. But you want to be second in the enmity list. You can tell where you are in the enmity list because there'll be a bar under your class icon in the party list. Oh, he's never tanked it before. Oh gosh. Just know that if you get a tether on you, you have to like separate to the other side of the wall.
Okay. The opposite side from tether?
Opposite side, yes. Run away from the tether.
Cool.
Oh, run away from the tether. Okay.
It's EX the switch. Yeah. Switch is tank switch.
Okay.
They would never put something remotely complicated like that in a normal. So that's why it's like, I don't know the mechanics, but I can tell you they wouldn't have that. Also, if you're off tank, you want to stand on the side of the boss. Outside of cleave, but close enough that if the tank does end up aggroing on you, they're not going to pivot.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody get some distance.
Eh.
Oh wait, do we gotta stand on those orb things?
I don't know. I think that has to do with like the tether or a debuff. Oh, okay, so someone is currently debuffed with terror, so if you have a circle on you, go to the person who's debuffed, which is the healer, I think.
Oh. Okay.
But don't, if you see someone else do it, don't stand there, you could end up killing them. Alright, DPS check on the little guys.
Marked.
You're terrored or marked?
Terrored.
Okay. Oh, well, I don't have a debuff.
Someone's already on me, it looks like.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
There was a time where I was running healer on this, and I just spent the whole frickin' time terrored because no one ever came and helped me, so I was like, ah, that's fine. Everyone almost died because of it. But it was funny to watch everyone run around.
Ooh, what was that?
Oh, I have main.
I think those orbs are something you're supposed to pick up to get a buff or something, but I don't remember what the buff's for.
Oh wait, you gotta stand outside that zone, don't we?
Huh? No, that zone was actually the healer putting a damage reduction down.
Oh, good grief.
I know, they're all blue.
Okay.
Ouch.
Anyone terrored? No one's terrored. Okay, cool. Okay, we got a tether on both the healers, ironically. Fucking...
Should I limit break?
Yeah, we're not gonna reach anything further.
Yeah.
Gosh, I realize what a pain it is. I have to like look who has terror and then find out who's the Picto, for example. I was like, ah, gosh. I happen to be next to him, so it worked out. Tether on Darth, run to the other side, run to the other side, Darth.
Okay. Okay.
I have the other I have the other tether.
Tank. Which tank?
I can't move.
I'm looking for you. I can't find you, man.
I'm over by the Grey Arbiter.
Oh gosh. Oh, you guys are. Oh no! Grab the orbs, Darth. Grab the orbs.
Okay, grab the orb.
Keep grabbing them. I think. I don't know.
There's one over there. Okay.
I think you have to grab the orbs. I have no fucking clue, dog. I'm trying.
I'm putting as much distance as I can.
He's just about dead anyways, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, he's just about dead, but I gotta be honest, I don't know his mechanics. I don't. Tether orbs, yeah. Like, I hear that part.
Okay.
Where are the orbs? Oh well. Hello, Charlotte. Yeah. It was funny that both of you ended up getting the tether at the end there and you had to do mechanics. I'm like, ah! Okay, so it's not that you have to break it, you have to grab orbs is the thing. Maybe both sides have to grab orbs, I'm not sure. I've never figured
I couldn't
it out.
move.
I
I honestly couldn't move after a certain point.
Yeah, I think someone was supposed to give you like the shock to get you moving again, but like I was looking around, it's like I couldn't find you. You were way the thick in the corner.
Yeah. Alright, well, that wasn't so bad. I accidentally turned on caps lock, but that happens every so often as well.
Use Scholar for this next one.
Alright, we got a tank, we got a healer. I just get to vibe as a fickin' thick monk is almost level 60. Oh, heck. Okay. Alright, let's see. If I click this, that. Durability of my gear is low. 6%'s fine. Honestly, it's no big deal. You're just freaking out on nothing, man. Oh, fucking baby 6% on two separate things. Who cares? Oh my gosh, wait. Once I get Samurai up to 60, I think the Neophyte ring goes away. Oh my gosh. Well, it gives extra XP on level 60, so maybe try and maybe. Let's use that. Still use that. Top.
Right. What we getting?
Oh.
Oh, this is new for me, I think.
It is.
Yeah, same. I'm getting cutscene. Is this Amdapor?
It
Hard?
is.
Go,
Yep.
Karn hard.
Carnhard. Yep.
I think
I still got a quest for this, so yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Oh.
couldn't do it because Morgana couldn't go that high.
Shit. I'm tanking.
Yep.
I'm
And I'm healing.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look, I
let's
need
see.
more comfortable healing.
Focus target.
Where?
Okay.
Tiamat now.
So I assume I'm going the same way.
Oh, it must be. Oh, that's Dragoon armor. Ah, man, that's so fucking cool. What the heck?
Nope. Shit.
That was caved in.
Ah. Oh, I remember this one now.
Oh, they're gonna say yes. Oh, they say yes. Do something.
This is the Thanos Gauntlet dungeon. Yeah. Gosh. What an old dungeon.
Hey. My bad. I should have said that while we were in waiting. But, you
No,
know,
it's fine.
I also had cutscene.
Here's the thing. The game tells people when it's a new, like, it's their first time. It says a bonus of 70 Allegan Tombstone of Poetics will be awarded upon completion. It lets people know this is their first time here. And on top of that, they also have, like, a cutscene playing, so there's a lot of things to indicate that they're brand new to a spot. Only thing I know about the mechanics here is that they're ARR old mechanics.
Oh my god, the face moved.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Wait, are we supposed to put this on a plate now?
No. They got rid of that mechanic. It's only the, like, old version of the normal one that had that. But they did used to move.
A sun sphere.
Oh? Oh yeah, pick that up. It's very important. Remember I said it's the, Thanos dungeon?
Oh, I see.
We're collecting Infinity Stones.
Well, you have enough for the one Infinity Stone when we did the main quest, so yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and there's no bees.
Yeah, I'm not pulling multiple things. I have no idea what I'm doing in this dungeon.
Oh, it fits perfectly in. Sweet.
Oh, we're going this way? Oh no!
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna stand right here and windmill.
Oh my gosh, they haven't done this in Stormblood.
Okay.
I love it. I'm glad they brought this stuff back for
This
Stormblood.
doesn't hurt them, I assume.
It is not. I know that the Halatali Hard has traps that hurt them.
Golem. Valafuto. Oh, okay. The final boss is the first boss. Which makes absolute sense.
Oh,
He's tinier though.
there's also like parts we can target.
Yep. My understanding is just AoE. I'm sure
Okay.
there's like, I think the idea is you're supposed to target specific ones and do damage to those, but Oh, the ground explodes, cool. Who doesn't like that? Oh yeah, because which part you breaks affects like what ends up happening. So because we broke like the arm or something, that ball shows up.
Okay.
So there's supposed to be ones you prioritize, but yeah. Ah!
Oh my.
Oh, I think it's got a cleave. Ow. Let me know if you need extra healing, Darth.
Okay.
As a monk, that's a specialty that only the monk can do. Is they
I can target more. Oh, what?
No, I can give extra like healing amp. Make your heals do more.
Huh.
It's called mantra. So if you're having trouble healing. Oh,
Oh, that's a
my
big one.
gosh, get out! Oh, my feck. Bye, Tall. He's dead.
I
Oh,
couldn't
shoot.
get out. He followed me.
Wait, at what point did I? Oh shoot. At some point I cast my instant cast for some reason. I don't recall when I did that.
Well, that was shorter than I thought.
I was like, I wonder if this hurts, and I saw myself going lower, like, it hurts so much.
Hit him! God damn!
Oh gosh.
Oh, hang on, I should have to do this.
There's 2 quicksands.
Yep, big heals. Oh shoot.
Fuck! I'm
heals.
so dead again.
That
I thought I
happened.
could kill him.
Okay, this time.
You know, maybe these rune crawlers spawn because we're not killing the correct thing. I don't know.
I don't know.
Generally, whenever I've fought this guy's been mechanics over cars. No, wait, he's almost dead. Nah, just kill him.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Kill him
Oh, gosh.
fast!
I have no range attacks, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I also still had his aggro, so I was like, I'm leaving, I'm gone. What is that? Antique? Yeah, get rid of that, I don't want it.
Oh, oops. I just grabbed it.
That's fine, I greeted. Well, there's some,
Right, so what was the mechanic of that?
Synchronic people dead over there.
Here's the thing. I won't be able to answer what the mechanics were. He had multiple parts, and they're supposed to be ones you prioritize. Depending on which one you destroy affects what you end up, like, dealing with in the fight. I think once it's broken, it doesn't come back or something? But I don't know. So, I'm sorry, but I just won't be able to tell you what the mechanic was. Just, there are mechanics. It had multiple targets. There is a prioritization.
It looks like that quicksand got Tall twice.
Yeah, I think whichever one we were killing first was causing, or failing to kill, was causing more quicksands to show up. So there were 2 of them at one point. So like I said, there is a priority. I don't know what it is. Man, that thing better thicken an insta-kill for how long that took to cast. Oh yeah, I guess Darth could have cast Rescue to pull you out of the quicksand.
That's true.
I have that in a separate
Yeah,
tab.
we forget.
Whoops.
We forget rescue other than being meme.
Only when it's a bully. Clearly you rescue his corpse afterwards. Be like, haha, I could have done that this whole time. Oh, nerd. Meow. 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 Alright, I think this guy's gonna drop another gem. So, Darth, you keep moving up and pick it up. The moon sphere.
The Infinity Gauntlet. Some minor assembly required.
Yeah. Nope, he's petrified. Can you cure that?
Oh, I should be able to. Nope, that didn't do it.
Yeah, I was looking at it like, I'm not sure if it's
never mind.
curable or not. Alright.
Yeah, I still had a aggro the entire time, I'm fine.
Yeah, the problem is if you can't midi or something.
The master hand and the crazy hand.
Do the hands grab you and put you in this?
Maybe. They die really quick, so...
Darkness encompassing me.
Meow.
I
blop.
appreciate you, statue man. You died like a bitch, though. What the fuck? Alright.
Okay, the seven tenders are rising.
The rising.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
I drawn a bunch of aggro. Ooh.
100,000 needles, oh shit.
I'm being targeted for some reason.
Because she's spawning a lot of ads and they
Yeah,
don't
because more
auto-target the tank.
show up.
Ah.
Oh shit.
He's just jamming over there. Like, 1,000 needles, 1,000 needles, 1,000 needles. Yeah!
She is counting, by the way. Let's count her needles.
Ah!
You might want to... Yeah, no, we got it killed. That was a fun boss.
That one was all over the place.
Hi, you die.
They have the gem we need. Oh no.
How did they get this far in here?
Well, they're called reckless, so... Math equals. My precious! My precious! My precious! Hey, he didn't even think to drop it. What the heck, nerd? Me. Punk. Mummies? No! Kind of weird that they're called Belladian. I'm pretty sure that's a 11 location. So, I think what you do here is you gotta kill these knights, they'll open up the door. Opening up the door then gives you a pedestal that you can put the sun or moon into, so that you can open up that pedestal there in the middle to put down the star gem. I think. I don't know if there's like a timer to it, or you just do that. Did I just stun something? Oops, I did. Yeah, okay, so there's one. I'll check the other side. I don't know. Does it spawn anything? You let me know if it spawns anything. I'm gonna go check the other side. Okay, it doesn't spawn anything. I'm just gonna be over here. Da da da. Yeah. Bonk. Wait, that it's moon and sun again? Alright, time for a boss that I think fix up people?
Oh, we've seen your face a couple of times, and your other face a couple of times.
I don't recognize his face. Have we seen it?
It was
So
a
many
statue.
faces in different places.
Oh. Oh, there it is. That's his face. I thought that was his freaking forehead.
Oh, what the? Mummy's rolling in.
Where?
You didn't see the big red one coming in?
Of course he dodged them by accident. Of course he would.
Oh, what the? Where'd your freaking health go?
Probably a tank buster.
Oh, here you go.
Well, okay. Goodbye.
No, he got hit this time. You look. Oh, there he goes.
Okay.
Are you just stuck in there? Or is there an interaction?
Yep, I've been turned into a mummy.
Cool.
Oh, joy. Watch out. Ooh.
I'm just walking over to this area. Okay, and now I'm back.
Yeah, okay, I guess I could see how that'd be a problem. If he ends up doing like huge tank busters like that, and like the healer gets caught, it would suck. Ah.
Okay, you...
I forgot that was my
Hey,
job.
get him.
I forgot I was supposed to do
Okay,
that.
that was
Hey!
interesting.
All right, nice.
Level 60. Monk goes the fick away. Hey, Mastering War. Sweet. What's all this commotion? Oh, right. I forgot she had no fucking clue she was in danger. Alright, I've gotten Grandmaster of War, and now I got the Warlord's Crown. Sweet. I can't claim while I'm in here, though. Sweet. Da, 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 da. Yoink. Meow.
Oh.
Comically, the Grandmaster of War doesn't require Samurai to reach that. Hilarious.
Oh,
I guess that's
cutscene.
Yeah, it came in later.
I do.
Cutscene, nice.
You're the one who caused this question, aren't you? 12-6, what softly? Non-intrusive first and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? Yes, I'm the Neko, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient transfer triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. One of the members of my expedition. Please tell me they're safe. Scarcely any survivors? That's pretty good. I had known that we were to come a dangerous place, But all those lives. But this is neither the time or place for mourning. Let's quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, I ask you to go tell Popo and Ceci that I am fine.
Oh, okay. I'm still not 60. I'm sad. Close.
Alright, so thinking back to that last one, yeah, rescue probably been a good idea, but those sand pits were so big, I'm not sure it would have mattered.
You know, if you're standing outside of it, you could have pulled them to you. It's not like a minor pull or push, it's literally come to my location. Though, admittedly, Rescue's range is kind of short, because when we were doing the one dungeon last week, I couldn't pull our dancer to me, even though we were in just a boss arena, so... I tried, man. I tried to save the dancer.
Alright, we gotta go to the Miners Guild to finish up this quest.
Yeah. Now, just curious, how did you get pulled into the coffin there? Did you just get targeted or what?
He got hit by a zombie.
I got hit by the zombie wave.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that what happens? Fudge. Yep. Oh, wait a second. I thought it's back here.
Okay, yeah. I apparently have it set up where if I hit the update gear set, like rotating arrows thing in the top right of character inventory thing, if I hit that, it then pops up portrait update preview. So that does it quicker for the portrait thing. I don't know if that's a setting somewhere.
You want to do the dialogue design doll?
Sure. Yes, where's Neneko? You'd better have good news, or I'll let my brother Stu, do this his way. My dear brothers. I've worried about you. I've worried you, haven't I? I'm sorry, but you can see there's nothing to be concerned about. Neneko! Neneko! We've been so worried about you. Yes. We feared the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party, and we were able to rescue the survivors. Neneko, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Belladons were real bastards about booby traps. It's not safe for you alone. Brother, she won't be alone, because I'm going with her. Brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is, with the concern. You're right about, the temple is dangerous. But I can make it safe. All you need is to believe. You must look at the causes, the twin causes, of today's incident. The people's beliefs that within lies magical relics, and that the ruins are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every cavern. But we'll let it be known that that it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Nanthal has agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed. That tales the looters found horribly dead afterwards or baseless. That should give instant credence to the opposite. And end the looting. For a while, at least. Hinako, you're brilliant. I may be the strongest one, but you got the goods upstairs. Right. Right, you are about our sister. Okay, that's... Sometimes I hate the grammar in this game. I hear it in Kat's telling, but like she's read it before and is like, okay, I'm used to it. Right you are about our sister, puny brother. And I'm not gonna stoop to stating the obvious. History is the gristle of the past. But in these ruins, the past is fleshed out again. That is what I love about this work. I wouldn't let the raiders despoil this place. The ruins are not mine. Are not a mine to be dug and blasted for gil. If they want gold or gems, let them join the Miners Guild and toil for them. Didn't give a single cent of XP, and my money is capped, so I got nothing from that.
Pretty much.
Now you know how I feel doing New Game Plus, where I see no rewards given. Every time, man!
Yeah, I know. Alright. Where are we going now?
Let's see. We've got main scenario and alliance raid.
Oh man. Given how chaotic my heads-up display gets, not sure I can handle the last raid as a healer.
I mean,
fine.
you could switch. I like
The-
healing.
When you're in an alliance raid, you're still just healing your party, so it's like a trial. There's just other people there.
I don't think I've even done a trial as a healer.
Okay, well, I'll set up for alliance. Pick your poison.
Alright.
I'll try tagging.
Ironically, because of alliance raid, the specific thing that's different about their setup is it's one more DPS and one less tank. So you can't dual tank this. But if you tank, you're the only tank for the alliance.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually a good thing because then I have to learn about like off tanking and stuff.
Man, people act like off tank is fucking complicated. It's not. It's really not. Off tanking is what you do if you don't know how to do something. You don't know a trial? Off tank. Ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Update your milk. Full bellies.
That's true.
99 buffalo milk on the wall. 99 buffalo milk.
I'm down to 58 at this point.
I think I'm still at 300 something. Let me see. Oh yeah, 359. That's a lot of gallons I'm carrying around.
Again, we all have hammer space.
The secret of my chuggable carriage, it's all milk back there.
While you're out driving, the rest of us are just having like chuggy matches.
Oh. What's this? Oh, okay. Drag that over there. Ta-da. Oh, hello, Crystal Brave. Really are just
Yep, I think I
situated
mentioned
everywhere.
before, they're just starting to pop up everywhere.
Yeah, there's just one in old doll. Just vibing. Alright, time for the long journey north to go to Kurthis without teleporting.
Would you
Might as well
like a
get started on that.
teleport?
Huh? You guys aren't near me, I'm just gonna fly there. If you find me, then you can teleport me.
Trying to remember the best way. That okay.
Oh, were you both next to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hilarious.
we both exited the dungeon.
Oh! When you are in Thanaland somewhere. Does Northern take me
We
there?
were.
Oh! Wait, Northern takes me to Mordona. Ah! I really don't travel through North that much.
Trying to think of where Garthus was, and I think it was like north of Gridania, but I wasn't sure where that was in relation to Thanaland. So
I think in the actual map.
Yeah.
Kurthis is actually west of the Black Shroud.
but Thanaland is as south as it gets. So
Yeah.
I suppose we would have to go through Gridania to get there. Yeah.
So Thanaland's on the south. Mordona is kind of in the middle. Black Shroud is on the east with Girabania northeast of that. Kurthis is directly west of Girabania. I believe when you're traveling physically through the world, Gridania is attached to Kurthis. So, like, you can fly there from, I believe, North Shroud. And then Kurthis is basically like the attachment. They're very close of Gridania and Mordona. Wait, are there two castrums here? Eh. I'd say while we're waiting, let's go frickin' hunt some ponies, but it's like, oh wait, no, we're waiting on queue. Ah, man. Yeah, Darth has all of the basic primal ponies. And Nightmare, as you saw from that one frickin' roll. Which, that was the first run of Ifrit, for the record. Our first kill of Ifrit, which he died in like 5 seconds or less. And he just dropped both of them, he just pooped them out. Like, leave me alone! Ah. I think Darth also has Leviathan's pony?
Yes.
Yeah, so he still needs Ramu, and that's it. That's it. Oh, what are the achievements in the area? What am I missing? Eh? Wait, successfully complete the fate. He taketh it with his eyes. At the highest possible rate. As far as follow? We didn't do it at the highest rating? What? Oh, is that Behold Now Behemoth over there?
Okay.
Darth, are you just sitting by Behemoth and you didn't mention it?
Oh, whoops! I was just playing triple triad with somebody. I didn't see what the fate was.
Yeah, that's behemoth.
There's a behemoth behind you.
Oh, whoops! I didn't even notice.
That is really freaking funny. Oh my gosh, you didn't see that?
Look at this Roy
crud.
cat. Well, okay. I'm just gonna wait here for the rest. Darth
my
has
gosh.
initiated.
Accident.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's wait. We're good. We're good.
I'm just over here playing triple triad. I didn't see the giant
Like, I thought the music was different, but I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna play this while I wait. Oh, we're still in Duty Fighter.
Yeah. We're in waiting list number 2.
Oh my gosh. That's...
That's just really how intense the card game was.
I was just like, wow, that's just a behemoth. It hasn't been reported.
Why do I feel killer intent right behind me? No, that's the role play right in front of me. No, that's the muscle cat right behind you.
Just looking over my shoulder like, no, you should put the card right there.
Oh, that was a misplay right there. It's like, oh yeah, whatever.
You should play the me you have in your hand.
You are right, Behemoth. I'll put you here. Wait, Behemoth.
If you misplay me, I kill you.
No one's reported it. I don't know how to report it.
Oh, here, try this card. It's just a stack of toilet paper.
Oh my gosh, did someone report it now? Hey, there it is. Man, if only
People showing
Morgana
up.
was here. They desperately need Behemoth, apparently.
Oh no.
They're not here. Oh my god.
Calling Morgana. Your Behemoth is here and we are literally waiting. To be fair, Behemoth is 2 fates intertwine.
Oh.
Oh, well,
what should we
shit.
do?
Alright, well.
Do you want to withdraw or not?
Goodbye, cat.
Do you want to withdraw or not?
I want to say withdraw.
Okay.
Oh, you've never done Behemoth. I think this is gonna be my like 3rd time.
Let me see if I can figure out how to recruit members while I'm here.
Might as well switch.
Duty, fate, objective, Highlands.
Still don't have an outfit that I like for my Dragoon. But this one works currently.
About the base Dragoon armor.
This is the, like... the base Dragoon armor is nice, but it's very glossy.
Alright, I hope I made the party finder correctly. Nope, there's someone else made a party finder. Yeah. They joined. Nope, that's someone else.
What the fuck? Okay!
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at that guy's card.
Which one?
Alexandrios.
I don't see an, you know, view adventure plate. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna take advice and not look at it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we have Oh, we have no healers. I'm switching back to healer.
No, we have a. Oh wait, that is you.
We had a healer. They did switch.
Yeah, they swapped off. Maybe you don't need a healer here. I don't know.
At what time we pull in?
Oh.
Like, you specifically told me there's a pull time that we have to do, right?
No, that's for S ranks.
Mhm.
I have no idea about
Oh.
fates. I think it's just whenever the people feel like it. But generally, you want to wait a bit. I don't know how much with the fates.
Problem is, we don't have a main tank. I'm gonna have to pay attention. People just flaunting their behemoth mounts.
It's the summoning ritual, obviously. I have been chosen.
You have been chosen at random by the dancer.
Oh no, the dancer, they get, whoever has the shortest global cooldowns is usually who the dancer picks for best DPS. Viper is very fast.
Okay. So, when do we start?
Whenever the tank feels like it.
Could have said so. Pull at 20? What's a 20?
20
Oh,
minutes.
start it.
Okay.
No, dark.
Well, okay.
We weren't saying to start it, we were saying the poll time should be at 20.
Fudge! I was asking, what is 20? You didn't specify!
I was trying to say pull at 20, as in the 20 timer. Oh gosh. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
You treat it like that was our fault. Gosh, he's so big.
Of course, the one time I go to attack him, he stuns me. Little shitter. He is a cat.
Meow.
Oh shit.
Gosh, why are these all red? I have like one side one. What the fuck?
Alright, we got one more joining us, it looks like.
Yep. Yeah, I believe in the case of Fates, they're referring to the timer on the right there. You see how it's going on 20 minutes?
What?
Usually
That
when they're yes, that timer. When it's hunts, it's referring to local time. Oh, my bird's fucking dead. I don't know what happened, but he did.
Everyone's so spread out, sucker doesn't hit everyone.
I was looking at the Eorzean dive.
Yeah, with hunts, that's the case. With, honestly, it could have also just been actual time.
Very complete.
Don't
Wait,
worry,
what?
we're not done yet.
Chase him!
Okay.
Follow
Chase him
him.
down! Meow! Oh. Yeah, it's cool when you get fates like this where you can actually follow the objective around.
I hope this happens more. This is an interesting thing that happens.
I think it does, but the problem is actually getting them to trigger because it requires people doing them.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay. Now.
Behemoth
Plan
Part
is-
2! Part 2!
I don't know if you wait on this part or not, so we'll see what they do. I get a lot of compliments about my bird. I'm very proud of him. I was literally just looking at, like, what achievement am I missing here? And it's like, he taketh with his eyes. It's like, how did I not get that one? This is how.
Anyone on the way for Behemoth?
Not us. They're asking the zone. Orange chat is asking the zone. There we go. See?
Oh, there. Okay.
Wait for them to
right.
arrive.
Yeah.
I thought there was something up.
Are they ready yet?
Yeah. That's Seraphim over there,
Yep.
the bunny. Don't worry about pulling, Darth. Calm down. The thing is, if you don't know, you don't need to rush something. I want to make this very clear. Under no circumstances do you have to rush anything when you're uncertain. Is that a freaking Link cosplay? Yeah,
Where?
the person dancing in the far right.
Oh my god, it is.
On the far right?
The dancing
Oh, wait.
person with
Yeah,
the blue
over
bird.
there.
Oh, yep, yep, yep.
I saw an Ellison do an Artorias cosplay. It was real cool.
Okay. All right. 25. The timer. I got the time.
Yes.
Honestly, I don't know fate etiquette either. We usually just pull whenever we think and feel like it, which is usually after it's been like
Yeah.
10 or so minutes.
Last time we had the full crew and people just like went full in again and again.
Yeah.
So it happened real fast.
If you see a large group of people show up, usually then it's fine. If you're like a smaller group, you tend to wait a little longer. But it is just a feel it sort of thing.
There is an enrage for this guy at the end of it because he keeps dropping meteors. So be aware of that. Also, I love the Yojimbo bird. It's very good.
I don't know where you get it or if I even have it. Ba-ba-ba. Man, I have so many hats, but no, I don't have Yojimbo.
I am the only healer.
Yeah, there's 3 tanks. Oh, our dancer left, so I could swap to healer.
It's fine.
Yeah, only thing to note, Darth, is if you're doing off-tank stuff, try to stand at the side of the boss, not in front, because you'll take needless damage if there's a cleave. But you want to be at the side so that if you do pull aggro, the boss doesn't turn around and suddenly cleave all the melees in the back. Oh gosh. Get him, bird! Oh. No, my bird's dead center, nah! Oh, I got farted on. Tragic. He's pivoting so much. And I realize it's because the tanks are actually really close on aggro. Not you, Darth, you're fine. But you should probably put your stance on for Prague. So much for an enrage. I'm alive! My bird isn't! R.I.P. bird!
Why are we teleporting to Revenant's Toll?
No, we're not teleporting. There we go. I was leaving the party open so that if people needed a free teleport, they could get it. Alright. Walking horns. Sweet. 100 gil for that? Oh, that's tragic. Oh yeah, and also teleporting to Mordona because that's where you spend the tokens.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to use them for anything, that's where you'd go. Okay, well, we could queue back up for the Lions raid now. If you want, I don't know.
We're here and ready for Alphino.
Noki. Yeah. Manbrito! That's girl. Trust in the power of white Arasite, Aurelian, and in me, of course. I tell you, if Morgana shows up just now, I'm gonna freaking laugh. Almost as much as Darth not realizing the behemoth was there. Gosh, I get some good Final Fantasy clips and I don't clip them. I know there's supposed to be some way you could set up the stream deck to actually, like, boop, clip that, but I don't know how to do that. How the fuck is it sparkly here? Did someone do that? No, it's just sparkly here. What? okay.
I cannot apply glamour plates here? What?
Yeah, you have to do that in rest zones or areas with the moon.
That's
Cutting.
silly.
Look. We don't talk about the glamour and its archaic coding, okay? It's very archaic. Be happy that they've now made outfit glamours and they've moved things to the armoire. It took over 10 years for it, but we got there. Good to see you, Aurelian. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. You were just over there fighting a giant angry cat for some reason.
It had a lot of roids in it. It needed to be put down.
Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Aline Royale in Ulda even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return, because you are going to return and you're not going to turn into thick and dust. You're too expensive to replace. Ugh. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us in the Aetherite. At the Aetherite. After you, Silent. Yeah, we'll talk after. I don't want to talk about it before because I don't want your last thoughts to be about how it's like, man, if you have a reason to come back, you'll make it. I trust. Here we go! Man, that's some spiky ice. You ever think about how the fact that ice is just so spiky? Also, I'm over here like, I recognize that model. Weirdly enough, it's not updated, but I recognize that model. Crazy to think they reused it.
Don't worry, you'll get new ice particles in Evercold.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Again, I'm trying to stay away from as much spoiler stuff as possible for this, because genuinely, I know nothing after, like, the end of ARR.
Yeah, don't. Because believe me, just don't.
No, it's fine.
It's a thing. Even I'm like, and he's like, trust, just trust. Because I actually still haven't I haven't caught up with the most recent story yet. So he's just like, just trust. All right, there, it's ready.
Ah, worked, I think.
Yeah, definitely don't spoiler it. It's a great story. Lots of stuff, lots of shenanigans. Just trust. I am kind of confused. Like, they were right here. Why couldn't they all just, like, try to shoot that? I guess they needed one person to focus on it? I don't know. I forgot the extra. Ha! It worked! I think. We all love an I think after I'm about to go suicide this. Try attuning to the Aetherite now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. Alright, see you nerds on the other side! Especially you, Y'shtola. We have done all we can, Aurelian. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Oh no, wait a second. If there's more ice, that means it's gonna be ice mechanics. No! Gosh! There's one mechanic I can't do. It's ice mechanics. Oh, fig. I have a mind to join you, but Urianger made me promise I wouldn't. Apparently, the thought of me becoming Shiva's thrall was too much to bear. As if I'd give her the chance. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeder's experiments, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. While the myriad challenges you face, I should be amazed if it were a failed teleportation attempt that finally killed you. Pray do not surprise me. Oh, gosh.
Okay, that's a good bit.
No, I'm straight up like, I think that's the only thing that could kill me. Oh my gosh.
Oh yes, teleport shenanigans.
There are a lot of teleport shenanigans on the story. Oh my gosh. Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person. Asks that I read to you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Aurelian Takao, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for Are you reading my mortuary? Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Akha.
Akha empathetica. Hard.
Alrighty, are you on your correct classes? Wait, is that that's the right one?
You've got DPS, and me as tank. Sure.
Okay.
Oh, this is a big one. All right. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Waiting on 2 supports.
I can swap. I don't think that'd make it faster though.
No, you're
but I
fine.
can swap. But yeah, it's no secret. This is a trial. And Leah tells me that they were doing something different with this one. They were trying out something different. The description is, for as long as their nation has warred with Drovania, there have been Ishgardians who instead choose to ally themselves with the dragons. Shiva is said to have been among the first, hence why the heretics revere her as a saint. That Isart and her followers intend to summon Shiva with the crystals they have stolen is plain. But is this unprecedented act even possible? If so, then Ishgard, if not the entire realm, is in grave danger. But yeah, you've been sending a lot of things. I'm like, man, he's really tempting getting spoilers thrown at him.
The trick is nothing makes sense until I see it in game or like see the sequence of it. So they could tell me spoilers, but nothing is going to matter.
That's why the only spoiler I have sent you technically is the Asians doing a boy band dance.
Yeah, look, I know the Asians are big main characters. They're Organization 13. Congratulations, Square. You keep doing it.
I do think that like they started off with like a pretty generic thing. They do have some hints of like things in the future that like when you initially read it, it means nothing. That's why I literally paused while we were talking with Elidibus. And I was just like, oh my gosh, because I actually had no idea that they had said that originally. So they do have hints of what their original thing is, but I do think after ARR they do a better job of kind of fixing the issue of them just being generic villain dudes.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know what happened, but my mic's audio cut out, so it's
He's gone. He's gone.
so. How long was I cut out there?
You cut out it's.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have that much to add, but yeah, that would kick me into the FK channel, suggest I was out for quite a bit.
Oh. Oof. You know, the more I think on it, the more I think the teleportation shenanigans are in fact our greatest weakness. Because I'm thinking on it, and it's like, man, I think the greatest trap that villains have for us is just alternate dimensions, like pocket dimensions. Just go away.
Yeah, like that time we got sent to the void.
Yeah, they love doing that. It doesn't work, but they love doing that, and I love that we're so special that we just get pocket dimensions because it's like, fuck you, get out of here. Oh. The real talk, the fact that this one, I don't think it causes teleportation sickness. So props to Moon Brita for frickin' nailing it. Whereas whoever that fucking mad lad is later, thank you, man. He was testing our weakness, really. Man, I forgot I'm supposed to turn the cutscenes on. Whoops.
And political intrigue. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Don't worry, you didn't get hit by triple kit. I did.
What'd you say just now? I missed it.
Huh? I didn't see it. A blade device to defend my brother.
Blade.
Oh right, she fucking phase shifts. I forgot. So depending on what weapon she has, changes how she attacks. So she now has a frontal cleave. So don't stand in front of her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, it's like you need to be to the side of her. Yeah, because frontal cleaves and all that.
We went over this with Ruma.
What are these? Oh, okay.
A DPS check.
Oh shoot, let me get this thing.
Our tank is thick. Wowzers. Ooh.
I don't want to know how close that was to hitting me.
It's definitely terrifying for me. Like, that's a case where the off tank would grab the ads that spawn in, and the main tank would make sure she's facing away from it, because that could have just ended up killing a lot of DPS with her cleave. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Phase. Oh, someone got hit. They're dead.
Um,
Oh, somebody got it.
Maybe stately high heels and a bra wasn't very good armor.
And in the cold, no less.
I don't know. Maybe she needed less clothes because of the fact of the size of her partner. It was hard to get off bigger clothes. I don't know. Hi, girl. Do we have a nice fight? I don't know what you said before because I didn't have the cutscenes on. Whoops.
Lady, you're like the 6th primal we've murdered.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
At this point, the only one that hasn't said fight to the death is Ramu.
Oh no, he was fight to the death, but I will judge you for it. It's like if you can't kill me, then you don't get my blessing.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
Mine is the righteous cause.
Can hear you, Darth.
Yeah, you didn't have the cutscenes on, so I'm letting it play out.
Righteous cause.
I have cutscenes on now. I did it while I was watching. While you guys were watching your cutscene. Beautiful sky, though.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you. Following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Nice rainbow bubbles.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable
I've heard that voice
outcome.
before. I don't know where, but I've heard that voice before.
I mean, they got a lot of Critical Role people, so they probably did get someone you've heard the voice of.
Huh.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will
Might
be
be the same
pleased.
voice actor just from the game playing someone else. Who knows? Double dipping is perfectly reasonable in the voice
Let me
in a
see.
big game like this.
Oh, let me spell it correctly, not the wrong way, not the meme way. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Gideon Emery. I'm currently not seeing anyone I would know. I don't know about you. Apparently he does a lot of this character called Biggs. There you go. See if you know him. Anyway.
How unfortunate.
Halfano couldn't stand to be here anymore. Fucking left. By the 12, you're alive! I mean, of course you're alive! Why wouldn't you be?
Thank you, Moon Burrito.
That's a vote of confidence I ever heard about.
So confident. Oh my gosh. You always gotta walk with confidence and then afterwards go, oh, it worked? No way! Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough, I was only asking. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Before that, you'd best pay a visit to White Broom Front and speak with Alphino. He's probably worried sick about you. He just, is not worried sick enough to stay out here and get sick himself, for reasons. That, or he's busy
Boy, I need a
playing...
jacket.
That, or he's busy I will tell you, he does learn eventually. Eventually. That, or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon.
You're not bleeding from anywhere that
That was the
shouldn't
wrong.
have
I
blood
think she
coming
went the
out,
wrong
right?
way.
Yeah, she did. Gosh, that is so funny. You're just like, I'm just getting a card. And, like, Tall was also nearby, but like he wasn't like directly by it or anything. So I'm just like, oh, is that a behemoth fate over there? Is that a behemoth fate? Yeah, that sure looks like a behemoth fate you're sitting right next to,
It wasn't until after I stopped playing that the behemoth aggroed.
He started running away. He's like, aha! He's the demon you can't look at. Tis customary to report to one's commanding officer after completing a mission. That you stand here now is proof of your mission's success. Praise be to Haloni. I still remember the first time you entered these chambers. Suffice it to say, I never imagined that I would one day... Yeah, I just realized the OSHA violation that is these guys and their lack of railings.
I also literally flew in from the roof.
Yeah, the
I
Dravanians
should really
could
work on that.
They could absolutely come in and hurt them and all that, but just, like, if you ever have a slippy day, icy day, or you've worked too hard, or your armor is just extra slippy today, second, there you go, boom! Gosh. Suffice it to say, I never imagined that I would one day be so glad of your return. Welcome, my friend, welcome. There he is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. And we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration, and one for which we have Aurelian to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillmont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Forton caravan? I was trying to say camp, and it said caravan. I'm like, no! That was actually word vomit. Lest the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment. Yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution for your cause all the same. On an unrelated note, Aurelian, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. To confront Iceheart once more with full knowledge of her talents, my friend, I am truly grateful for everything you've done, as is every man with knowledge of your deeds. Would that every Ishgardian could know, yet even Master Alphino agrees that some tales are too dangerous to spread.
I think I had a different dialogue there.
Oh.
Let me back that up.
I may... Right. I think that dialogue is specifically because of the fact that I've done Shiva Extreme.
Oh, the extreme version. Okay.
Yes.
Want me to read it to you?
Sure.
"'Twas well you came, else we would have not won this day. Only a knight errant may break a stalemate. My lady mother uses I. Your deeds are well known to all of the front, but false would I speak. I said, if I said you were accepted by all, bright hearts resolve and hearts alike."
Yeah. Oh, that mount right there. You could get that mount now if you got the Extreme of Shiva. I'm working on that. I don't know where you are right now. Someone's showing off their freaking mounts to the Sprout. They're talking about trials, I guarantee it. I'll have it someday. In fact, if I don't have it before Evercold, it should have scaled enough that I could have it by Evercold.
Yeah. There we go. My actual warrior getup. Instead of my paladin getup on my warrior.
Yay. With a little American band on your head.
It was the Final Fantasy 1 thing from the achievement guide.
Ah. It just at the front looks very like American coded.
A little bit, but yeah, that's I think from Furion of the Wild Rose.
It is the Wild Rose bandana, so yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Horsefont.
If our business here is concluded, we should attend to Sir Emmerich in the They're saying that word again! Intercessory! Why do you guys have an obsession with that fucking word? Gosh! What were you thinking, Aurelian? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then, engaging the abomination in mortal combat by the fury Aurelian. 'Tis the stuff of ballads. A battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yeah,
I think that was a subtle reference to Mortal Kombat, because I think one of the characters is named Shiva.
Shiva. Okay, Shiva is a Hindu god that has been in Final Fantasy forever. Shiva in Mortal Kombat is a four-armed lady who steps on you.
Which is probably closer to the actual god in question. But yeah, I think a
A
lot
little
of
bit.
these are based off of like old mythology and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. Ah, buddy, you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. I will say, from the perspective of anyone who fights us, if they get to hear word of the Warrior of Light is going after their friend, gosh! That must hurt. I think there was an animation done for what it's like from the perspective of the Garleans doing Praetorium. And it was freaking tragic, man. It was bad. Sir Amaric wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. I don't even care if I'm saying it right anymore. Fick that word. In the other room! Pray go ahead without me, Aurelian. Another matter requires my attention, but I shall join you anon. But yeah, let me see. The mount you guys could get is this one. Super horse. Super horse.
Dragon horse.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Super horse. Yeah, no, the mounts that you get for acquiring ultra mounts are usually super fancy.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So yeah, there's super horse.
I'm missing Leviathan.
Yeah, I did get that one.
Garudas. I have Ifrits. I need
Rudolph.
I need Titan, Leviathan, and I guess Shiva. Do love some hot pink and white. That's always a good color combination.
Yeah. I don't have the Shadowbringers one, but you did see it earlier. It was the Landerwolf, the big robot dragon you saw. The Endwalker one's disappointing because Endwalker is these, and we do not get Super Cat. No, we get like a Final Fantasy reference Bahamut instead.
Oh, whoops. Where is it? There, here's the violence.
Yeah. Because we've got... Well, you both have the Nightmare, but this one is Ifrits, which I think you have.
Yeah.
Paul?
Just checking. I have Nightmare and Xanathos.
Okay.
I do not have that one.
So, just Xanathos. Alright, so anyone but Garuda.
Oh, wait a minute. You don't have Garuda's mount?
He has Garuda.
I have Garuda's mount. That's the only one I have.
Oh, okay. Alright, if I do this right...
I'm just gonna grind this for a good second.
If I do this right, we'll skip it. If I do this wrong, you die. Oh, I have that on.
He just collapsed immediately.
Oh my god. I was like, I think I said black screened on me. It was terrifying.
I just saw him instantly collapse.
Meow. no. There.
Into the Naval.
Hi, Charlotte. Mwah. Fucking black screens. I don't like it. Meow wow wow.
Okay, that time he went through the whole death animation, but before it was just instantly.
There was no animation. Ah, Charlotte. I can't say Charlotte. Thank you. Scooch, scooch, scooch. No.
Yeah, let me hit it first.
Oh man. No. Gosh. All right, I need to press the other button. No. Thick. I'm sorry. It doesn't even do that much damage, man. Oh. Ah, there it is.
Fashi.
You'll probably make this a little tighter if I actually have my accessories on. Oh well. Even tighter if I actually fix my ring. Alright, that's tight and done. Ba, 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 ba.
Death.
Oh, I got his card. Sweet. There it is. He's so nice. He's so nice, man.
Then I think all I need is Leviathan and Shiva.
Leviathan.
then-
Well, we haven't unlocked Extreme for Shiva yet.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need
that's fair.
Leviathan, Ramu, and Shiva.
Oh, haven't unlocked Ramu either.
Rama has a
Yeah,
horse.
he's a trial. No?
Well, fair.
Alright. This one's gotta be a toss-up. Oh yeah, and he started offering the title weapon coffer. When you pop it, it will be based on which class you are at the time. Very useful for getting the weapon in question that
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, it's whenever you pop it, it's whatever class you are currently doing, not the one that you did it on.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is good if you want to get the cosmetics for like on all your classes, which is what I'm
Yeah.
sort of trying to do with this. So, since it's seemingly get one at a time, give me a second to figure out which class I'm going to give this to next. Got that one. Got that one. Don't think I have one for this. Oh no. Where is it?
It might not work for Samurai.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing it in my inventory either. That's a little alarming.
Did you not get it?
I got it.
Oh, it probably went to him instead. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the coffer.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Dischimera. Welcome, welcome. Hope
Hey,
you've been having
Hi
a good-
there.
Nope, don't say a thing.
how you doing?
Okay.
Was he vulnerable again? Hope you've been having a good time.
Also, the Marauder. I already got that.
A bit sick in the
I'm
stomach.
only allowed to have one coffer at a time.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we should pop them as we get them.
Yeah.
I still
sick.
didn't get it.
A bit sick in the stomach with concern about commission slots. Slots?
Oh,
Like allowing so many people in and then closing your commissions for a time?
yeah. I assume.
I tried telling people I'm as of now also taking female non-furry humanoid and suited for work non-pinup human commissions as well, but that's not what people follow me for, so... Here's the thing. When you're doing arts and you're doing commission, there's going to be something that you're really good at. But if you want to branch out on something, do it. You're not going to make a following of something by not doing something. So right now, yeah, there's not going to be people excited about it, but you need to find people who would be excited about that kind of stuff, who like your art and want to have something that's not just this one thing. You're not going to get that by not doing it. It's going to be rough. It's like when you start streaming, you're not going to have followers, but if you keep streaming, you will eventually get people who like your personality, or maybe the fact that you don't make up an actual fickin' overlay and your mic keeps breaking. Nah, who the fick likes that? Meow! Oh, he died and I didn't hit him with Shadowbringers. Did I crit?
I got the Dark Knight's arm.
You want it?
Not right now, no.
Alright.
You can have it.
At the moment, I don't have the time to squeeze the other art between the paid work, so I tried telling people I'll throw a 20% discount on human art. Yeah. That's probably a way to go about it. Otherwise, I think what you could probably do is, if you have time to just like make art in between commissions, not commission related, but just make some art to showcase it's something you do. But obviously it does come down to your own ability to actually do something and be comfortable and happy with it. Because, like, obviously, I could make a VTuber anytime. I just don't. And that's what I mean. At the moment, it's been difficult to. Yeah, alright. It's gonna be that way, but just whenever you can find time, if it is something you enjoy, you will find time to do it. So, take it slow, breathe. Don't stress yourself out over it, or else you're not gonna end up liking it if you only think of it in that positive light because of that. Whoop. And this is so close to the exit, I keep freaking clicking on the exit. Ah! Meow! Oh, I'm not allowed to pass on things now. Uh-oh.
This one. Somebody opens the glam later.
Meow!
Oh wait, did I get?
Oh crap.
You can withdraw from these for the record. You're not gonna get a penalty for it.
Yeah, I was switching just in case thing, but yeah.
I can't remember if I got it for the
Hit it
penalty
now.
or not. Wait.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, so Gunbreaker doesn't have a Leviathan. Okay.
Yeah. Huh. Nah. Oh man, he's low
Fucked
health
up.
too. Honestly, I was contemplating why the fuck he wasn't taking damage before, or like I wasn't casting Shadowbringer, so I wasn't sure why he was dying before. What's it like? So 1 HP. No, come on, let me hit you. Let me hit you. Come on. Let me hit you.
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm down.
Which side? Which side? Which side?
Yeah.
Is he vulnerable yet? Nope. Dang it, he had to be at 1%. One? That's just rude, my guy. Oh, come on!
Yeah, I'm not sure what got me there. I just kept taking damage.
There was some hogging up.
You have to do mechanics twice.
Yeah, because he's at 0.1%, so he's going through all his mechanics real quick. Ah! Don't do it, Danger Noodle!
The bodies are going over.
Bye! There we go. Got him! Fake! That was very unfortunate. He survived at
That
0.1!
was so dumb.
I don't understand why you survived at 0.1! Man!
Oh wait, did I get it for the beauty list? I think I did.
Yeah, I can't change here.
Oh, no, I already got that. Okay.
Barb of the Whirl?
I think you can
It'll
also
tell you
use
what
that-
class it's for.
I believe you can use that to buy these weapons as well. Otherwise, you can use it to get yourself, I think, like demi materia or something like that. That lets you get Heaven's Word related stuff.
Hmm.
So it's mostly trash, in all honesty.
God, oh wait, I can't do this. Never mind. Rolled.
Nope. Yeah.
Gotta level up my black mage to 50. I've been let's just say not.
Better to pick up early than pick up late. Gosh. Or maybe that's the thing. Use special shop. Ah, dang, yeah, no. Mirror of the World is the piece of trash, actually, so never mind. Oh, look, the thaumaturge thing. There you go. You can just have that.
Yeah.
You don't even have to swap. There it is. Boom. Alright, if he doesn't give it after this one, I'll just get back to the story. As you all pop everything.
Alright, since Gunbreaker doesn't get one, I think that's pretty much all the classes. Well, except for the level 30 stuff I have.
Yeah.
Yep. Ow, gosh, Vic! Why now? No! Oh. No! Why is he not vulnerable? What? No, did we do enough damage? No!
Oh, grid, watch out!
No! What a butt. Oh, he did that really fast. What the frick? He didn't even delay! Alright, where? Who? Ah!
I'm slowed.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the groundwater.
Okay, we're good.
Alright. No! No, you fiend! You demon! Oh, I don't have energy. I'm shocked you're still alive. No, you're not.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
this ain't
ignored.
good.
Come on, man! Come on! Take damage! Free! Ah! 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 Yeah, those droplets there, they'll slow you.
You hit the sprint button for that.
Oh, look, I didn't fall off.
Ah!
My corpse was just outside the range.
Oh, and there's the Conjurer's one. No pony. And Bar eludes you. Trying to get the horse. Yeah, Darth has all the ponies because he's apparently insanely lucky and got the Nightmare and the Ifrit pony at the same time.
Yep.
But yeah, was trying to get them the Leviathan pony because they currently don't have the extremes unlocked for Ramu and Shiva. But Leviathan's being a putt right now. Oh wait, Leviathan's barb versus the barb of the whirl. Wait, what's the difference? Use craft ingredient, whereas this one use craft ingredient and animal. Oh, is this for the? Oh, wait a second. This might be a big thing. It is. I got the thing you can use to get the Wind Up Leviathan or the Title Barding.
Okay.
That's cool.
Sweet. Yeah, that one's a lot rarer, because obviously we haven't gotten it to drop at all, but, yeah, if you want to see the bestest boy, he's so gosh dang adorable. Where is he? Where's he hiding? Here he is. Look at him!
So tiny but big head.
I got my giant eyes. They're bigger than my brain.
Gosh, he's adorable. And the barding... Hang on. Da, 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 da. This. This. And this.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, there's his wings.
Yeah, it is a costume. It is a Halloween costume for your bird.
It is.
Yep.
Freaking adorable. No, that one. Alright, into the... I'm 2 books away from having the 9 Animus relics. Oh, sweet. Almost there. I shall show you what I want. I'm the wrong class. Whoops. That's fine. I get to look fancy. Whatever. Who cares? Where'd the chairs go? I thought we had chairs.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my...
Those for meetings. This is for congratulations.
Oh gosh, dang it.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
I mean, they're not
Choose your
wrong
next
words, but
carefully.
still.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties
get
may
the
prevent me
name.
from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
I feel so bad the whole time. Like, I actually don't remember her name. And I got so close to it throughout this cutscene. Like, oh man, it's like, yeah. Gosh, I feel so bad.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Here, have this black gem.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Charlotte, you're on the verge of being taken out of this room. Please stop putting your butt in front of my monitor. Eyes unclouded. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Aurelian, it is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Meow.
Meow.
If there's one thing that can be said for Sir Emmerich, it is that he understands how dangerous knowledge can be in the wrong hands. We are but fortunate that this incident took place in so remote a location. The truth should not be too difficult to suppress, for now at least. Oh, do you want me to swap back to my carriage or nah?
Sure.
Or teleport. Teleport's fine. Oh, let's go check out the behemoth thing. Ah! Every single time I teleport into Modrona, I literally loop around the Aetheryte. Like, which way is north? Every time. Oh, look, someone else is purple. Alright, let's see. Uncanny knickknacks? Yeah, uncanny knickknacks. Whoops.
Thundercloud. Behemoth knives. Okay.
That's a lot of behemoth stuff. Holy fick.
I got that.
Oh, I love more earrings I can't frickin' see. Oh wait, do these actually go on the horns? What? Wow. Meow. I have no idea. I don't even know where you get behemoth pelts. Meow. 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 They'd be like, oh, so Nail was right. Yeah, they would. Meow. Meow.
Has everybody there moved?
Huh?
Has everybody in the Writhing Stones moved?
Yes. Maybe? I don't know. I do not fault Sir Emmerich for being less than forthcoming with his beliefs. Not even the Highboard are beyond the reach of the Inquisition. True, young leaders can be more amenable to new ideas. Then again, their lack of experience and influence can hinder their ability to enact reforms. There's little fortune and far less fame in being a receptionist, but one must be realistic. Also, it seemed that I was grossly misinformed regarding the average earnings of a street performer. She just learned to frickin' juggle because she misunderstood the earnings. Oh, Tazaru. You're terrifying. Oh, forgive me, Relin. I thought I prepared enough meals for everyone, but the others were most hungry. There's no meal for us!
Oh.
Our stocks of wine have nearly run dry. That Charlian scholar is drinking us out of house and home. Bakery now!
He couldn't hold his liquor.
Oh no!
And need a table to help him stand up, and it's not even upright.
Oh my gosh, yeah, his chair's just gone. Oh my Vic. Trying to tumble the table now, are we? Don't give up yet, boy. Ida, line him up. Hey, I just gotta say, you're pretty. You're alright. What you two do is your own business. Don't say I didn't warn you. Calm yourself, Goldenette. It's just a little ship after practice. Clears out the cobwebs no end. A sip before practice, a sip after practice, and all too often a sip during practice. I do believe Moonbreed is having quite the bad influence on you. Oh, Moonbreed is a gem.
Yeah.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Curthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglemog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Hello? Oh, did you get booted or something?
I like everything went muted. Were you guys not talking for a bit there?
I think it's my AFK channel is like sucking people in.
Yep, I got sucked in earlier.
You gotta keep a conversation or else you get booted. Sorry.
I figured she might go after the last person in the lobby, but now that there's a voice dialogue, it's like, oh, gotta be quiet.
This comment was going on about my talkative kitty. Yeah, she's hungry. And before you think, oh, I'm just not feeding her, no, it's not her food time. She always gets fed at the same time. She's like, no, I want to do it earlier. I'm a cat. No, your food's not good enough for me, Mom. Your food's too dry, too wet, too bleh. She's very talkative when she's grumpy.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Did Ida's voice change now?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir!
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
I like them in Philly approached like this was supposed to be like a whisper conversation and everyone's staring at her. Like, this sounds like important information we should know.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
The reason Royale. I just realized I had a joke all the way from feckin' Dawn Trail. It's like, wait, no. Is it really all the way in Dawn Trail for this joke? Oh gosh. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard Solmar. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Their connections gotta be they were all raised in the same orphanage as children. No!
That's a Final Fantasy reference. That's I want to say 8. I want to say that's Final Fantasy 8. Where literally the entire party that you gather the entire time you play the game originally met as orphans in an orphanage, and one by one got adopted away at different times.
I can neither confirm or deny that.
8's not, in my opinion, weird, but like not the best story looking at the broad strokes. It does involve some very out there like things, but I have no idea how far this one goes, so I can't say this one's weirder.
I don't have context, so I can't say if it is or isn't. Well, I hope you watch my Final Fantasy VIII review when it's ready. Yeah, send me the link when it's ready.
Yeah.
I'll be more than happy to see it.
Just don't be surprised if I make fun of it the entire time if we have it on stream. Because Squall, Leon, whatever you want to call him, is... God, he's an idiot.
Is this the one where it's frickin' Titan or something? Yeah, I finished the script recently.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, Charlotte! Stop! Stop it! Stop!
I think Charlotte just wants to play 14 herself.
No. Make me a Makote.
You don't want to be a Makote. You want to be a Hrothgal. Hrothgals are awesome. Alright. Ow! Back! My face! Ah! Let go of my face!
Uh-oh. As I enter the hallway, I just see Tether just do the wave gesture, then just go right back.
Yeah, there's a lot of NPC interaction with your presence. A lot of guards will look at you when you approach them. So you'll have, and when you go to the gold saucer, the bunny girls at the front will bow whenever you approach. It's like, there's a lot of little things like that. Although, fair warning, I don't go over the complete plot of the games I cover. I prefer to talk more broadly about why I think the narrative is interesting or not. I try to avoid going deep into story events because I don't trust viewers to avoid spoilers. It's split between narrative, gameplay, presentation, and audio, then recommend versus not recommend. And it's interesting, because there are some games that have really good story, terrible gameplay.
Yeah, look, the mechanics-wise, this is something that I have learned through osmosis. Effectively, the main mechanic in 8 is everyone's a blue mage.
They're all blue mages from the same orphanage? What?
What is it, the Blue Mage Orphanage?
It's the way blue mages work is how the magic system and like a gear system works in 8.
That's interesting. Yeah, I can understand splitting it up like that. Like, Warframe just had a new story content drop. I think the story was really cool. I think the cinematics were awesome. I think the overall narrative may have took a bit of a hit. Gameplay-wise, pretty decent. Honestly, for, like, Railjack specifically, actually pretty good Railjack. So, like, I could see breaking it up like that. Yeah, I get my impressions on every aspect. Yeah. Not a lot of people actually talk about the audio of things. There's some games that's like, oh my gosh. I think Nirain has some, like, probably some of the best FromSoft music. And I will not get over the fact that they did not give me the frickin' soundtrack I paid for. So
I'm
mad.
Still looking for that final boss, the Dreglord's final boss music.
I don't think they actually gave that one out at all because obviously when they were giving it out, the collector edition was not the DLC music as well, so. I don't know. But there's a mod that lets you basically like free roam in boss areas, so they probably can record the music there if they really need to. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? There seems to be some manner of commotion without. Pray see if aught is amiss. I can't be bothered. My gosh, I have to look at my one chair in this room. Whoa. Alright, did Thancred throw the table now?
Looks like everyone is mostly in the same spot.
Yeah, no one's moved. I fear the day I finally get to XIV.
15? No, 14.
14. They fear the day they have to review the story and gameplay and audio and all that of 14. Because in a lot of ways, I think the review for that is really rough because you would kind of have to go buy expansion, and a lot of expansion stuff like ARR now, most of that has been butchered and replaced, so you don't even get to experience actual ARR gameplay now. I think guild hests are like the only thing that remain to even tell you what it was originally like. So if you happen to remember it well enough, you could probably review it like that, but otherwise you have to go off what the current state is, and then, you know, it outdates because of the fact that, well, like, even now, the gameplay's gonna change when we get to Evercold. Yep, I have some ideas on how to approach, but it's ways off. Yeah. Because, like, story, I think it would probably get lower reviews than the earlier ones, just because, again, they were trying to find their footing after literally rising from the grave. I'm going in chronological order. Yeah, so from 8 to 14, you got a ways to go, and then you have to somehow review 11.
I think 11's still going, technically. It's just not getting any updates.
It 100% is still going, because the entire time Dawn Trail was out there like, hey, get a discount to go play 11! Go play 11! Hey! XI still gets updates. I had a feeling, yeah. I haven't heard anything about the updates, but I don't think it's a dead game at all. And it's back to development recently. So they're working on it some more? Trying to do something for it?
Also, good luck with 10. Sphere grids are a maniac's game.
Like, it's surprisingly active, probably more than it has been in 10 years. Probably because of the Dawn Trail constant discounts to go over there and try out the game, and the semi-hype that Dawn Trail tried to build up for it. But I'm not going to claim that that's solely it. I don't know what's actually going on over there. Maybe it's the fact that it doesn't take you 3 full days with 0 rest to go fight a boss. I don't know. They had to start closing down servers.
How are the visuals of 11? Like, are they the same as they've pretty much been, or they've been gradually updating it as they go?
I don't think they got a visual update like 14 did. And they're going to make its free trial more like XIV's. XIV has an insanely generous free trial. But it's probably because even when you're paid for it, you don't really get that much of a different experience. And like, I think like the debate you brought up before of you're trying to bring in a new person, like these guys, they're free trial. They will not be able to join me for endgame content for months, if not years. Until now, XI's free trial is timed. Or for now. You know, a timed free trial is how my PlayStation Final Fantasy account is banned. It's actually freaking banned. It's because I made it doing a free trial timer. Square Enix did not know what to do with it, so they just banned it. Supposedly they will make it unlimited, but with level 75 as a cap, and I don't know what else. 75. Whoa. I guess we go to 80 now, but yeah. Okay, Aurelian, 'tis while you're on hand, we have a problem. Royale has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain, along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Royale quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridianum, I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her Imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Royale's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Bluefog and join the hunt. Which is great because XIV subs have regional pricing in Brazil and XI doesn't, because officially XI doesn't have Brazilian support. Oh gosh!
Whack, whack.
How does not having support make it better?
Pricing in Brazil is shit.
Oh.
I think Brazil is one of the capital of piracy, of game piracy, because it's the price differential between one country and another there is so bad.
Oh, jeez. Not as bad as Canada and America, which are both like, there's Canadian dollars and US dollars, but they're both kind of like dollars, but they're, I don't know. So that 12 USD sub is twice what XIV costs. Oof.
I'm trying to find something real quick. Hang on.
So if it gets official support, then it gets Brazilian pricing, and Brazilians go, haha, price! Is that basically it? Gaming has gotten a lot cheaper here than it used to be, but compared to in US, it's still pricey. I can't believe localized pricing actually makes it more costly to one's income? That's kind of crazy.
Got it back.
I've had it. Tall doesn't want to hang out in it. Wait.
Where are you? I don't see you.
I was next to you when you summoned your fucking thing with the. I had this giant mount out, and you're like balloons.
Sorry, I've been getting used to going by myself.
I understand you enjoy your freedom, but you got so you and Darth both got so used to like kind of flying on your own mounts. I was like, oh, I guess they don't want the they don't want the balloons anymore.
It was just a momentary. expression of freedom. I didn't say we stop using the carriage.
You guys didn't say to do it or not do it, but yeah. It was really funny. He was standing right next to me for like a solid 2 seconds and it's like, let me summon it. He was next to the giant fucking balloons. Like, I don't see that mount. Doesn't exist. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Like, Switch and PlayStation stuff has been surprisingly affordable. Well, PlayStation not so much anymore, thanks to Sony's 2 or 3 price increases, but still. But PC parts, forget it. I'll be darned if my PC stops working. Yeah. Honestly, I think even here, a lot of people, if their PC stops working, they're just fixed. The prices are insane. And then PlayStation, yeah, they were in a good spot, and then they suddenly like got all uppity. I think because like they were starting to make friends with Microsoft, and then I guess Steam decided to cause hostilities, and so PlayStation said, "Wah!" and then went back to at arms or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's what happens when you lack competition. Yeah. They're explicitly trying, I think, to just like be their own standalone thing, and it's not gonna go well for them. I think legitimately, if they can live long enough to actually like, well, I don't think they're just gonna die overnight, but still, if they get to the point where the Bloodborne movie comes out and they decide to make Bloodborne 2, that will be a huge buoy for a while. But it's gonna be painful if it's a fucking exclusive. They barely count. Xbox exists, but they barely count now. The single line I was given that gives the best description of Microsoft is they were being outperformed by the Concord era PlayStation. And that was just the most like, yep, yeah. I'm glad I bought all 3 systems for all of this. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royale walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Robon's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Royale must not be allowed to reach Castra Meridianum. Oh, okay, we're off. Alright, if I could fucking... I'm gonna have to manually pull this up now, it's gonna be a little more annoying. Yeah. Oh, this place is always blue. That's what Cerulean does. Just fucking blue. And there's some blue Cerulean off to the left, Cerulean in the skies.
I don't think it ever changes the time of day here.
No, the time of day does change. It's just that Cerulean is like being puffed out into the sky, so it's very blue here. Seems they'll add more games to Xbox backwards compatibility program, so as long as they feel motivated to do that, I'll be happy-ish, since I never had a 360. Oh, that's fair.
I had a 360 back in the beginning, but I still have the hard drive to that thing. The rest of that system did not last. Don't ask. The hardware died.
It wasn't the kind that caught on fire, was it?
Oh gosh, was
no.
it the Red Ring of Death?
Okay. The simplest answer is I had a dog at the time.
Oh. When you're like, don't ask, I'm like, it had to be a pet. It had to be. That's funny.
It was honestly very stupid. It was one of those one of those things where you could like replace the faceplate and like the casing, and then the incident happened and it's like, well, fuck, all right, well, you look away for 2 seconds and dog is like, ooh, chew toy.
Honestly, if you can get a working 360, it's probably the best to cover any needs for multiplat or exclusive stuff from that generation, and more appealing than getting a Series X. I've heard nothing good about the Series X. The fact that it's like so complicated that it's like trying to talk about a fucking Kingdom Hearts game, I think really speaks volumes. Was that really necessary? I had better be compensated for the additional exertion you caused me. Wait, did they really go from X-Bone to the Sex Bone? Really?
Yeah, it's Xbox Series X, which everyone called the X-Bone, to Series X, which they just added sex to the end of it.
The first one, they would have thought of that. Oh my god. I guarantee someone put the name down on the table and said this one is foolproof, and then immediately it was called the freaking Sex Bone. They're just like, oh, I'll pack my bags.
Look, it's that. The connotation with the previous one. We also call the new Steam console the Gabe Cube because it's a square.
That one's
it's
at
a
least
big
funny.
cube.
That one is at least freaking funny because it's a reference to the game Cube, which was also a cube. So like that was at least the freaking Microsoft one. The PR team got freaking fired. Oh my gosh.
This is why big companies that make public products should have a council of 12-year-olds, and if any of them snicker at your name, you put it back onto the chalkboard. Because sometimes adults will just miss things until it's too late.
Oh gosh, okay. This wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. The darned harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. I guess she got redressed or something. Xbox naming conventions are a perfect encapsulation of their downward spiral identity crisis that happened when they lost Peter Moore, because right after he left, here's Xbox One.
Oh, Jesus, hands!
Oh, I have an AoE. No, look at that.
Keep targeting my allies over my enemies.
Man, they really want her back. Oh my gosh.
She's their top spy.
That's a lot of dudes for her. Holy fick. Oh, I think someone just died, but I can't tell who.
Oh boy, just keep going.
Oh damn, there's so many people in this fight.
I know.
Oh, that's why she's surviving, because they need her alive. Hey, Yugiri's here. Reddit, stop talking to my allies! Ugh.
Alright, don't worry, you're good.
She did.
Well, then start over.
She did.
Yeah. She's supposed to be alive.
Alright, finish mine.
Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. We're into that stuff. Good work, man. Alphino just casually stepping over all the bodies, like, oh my gosh. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it's your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. Come on, guys, you gave Laurentius a chance. Give her a chance, too. Honestly, how could we look at Laurentius and be like, yeah, he's fine. He's a cool dude. Whoa, my gosh, why is it going so dark? Is she going into the void? Oh my gosh!
Just brewing with anger.
Oh, I guess that was an eclipse or something, because it's bright again.
Oh, moment's passed.
Ah, it's alright! Ah, turn it back! I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the Flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In case you've forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it's that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Sorry, give me a moment. Okay, but enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people who trust you have dragged. What? And the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Here's the word I was missing.
Like I said, the grammar in this game sometimes goes like left field.
I kept saying the sentence like, all right, if I go back a word, okay, if I go back another word, another. Come on, where'd I go wrong?
Oh crap. Into cutscene? Shit.
Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. Oh, I forgot to talk to Albert. Oh well. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Raban chose his. Oh, I can go talk to Albert a bit. I joined the Crystal Braves that I might strike a blow against the Empire. Those who cast their lot with Garlemald should expect no better treatment.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Like Royale, I once made my way as a mercenary, and like her, I did more than a few things I'm not proud of. But never once did I betray my own. There are depths to which a man should not sink. But women? Ah, go right ahead. Captain Nilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Minfilia of all that has happened. I am aware that the antecedent held Royale in high regard. For better or worse, you will want to know how this tale ends.
Come on. Why can't I right-click? There we go.
Alright, Orient, north, that way. Ah! Shulo! Ah. You can't help but notice the blocky texture in the Sultana's seat. Shh, we don't talk about it. We don't want her to know that her seat is actually made on the cheap. Yeah, all throughout Dawn Trail they've been doing a visual update, and it'll probably even continue into Evercold. I don't know if there's some things they're just not going to update, or if it's just like taking them a long time, because I'm genuinely shocked they haven't gotten around to like Amerix. Lucia's I can understand. Hers is just like generic armor you can wear. Who cares? His is a shop one though.
Just crash right on in.
If you scream at the wall, it'll move out of the way.
I don't think that's quite how that works.
It clearly worked!
Everyone's still drunk.
Yes, it was quite the party. They're very happy we're not dead.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
I'm sorry?
I know not what to say.
Say that again? Where in that says that?
What? Ryu? No, no, that's not how that...
Is she a Raichu? She freaking Raichu?
Y'all are talking about that, so I didn't quite catch it. How did she pronounce it just now?
Ryu. She said it freaking Ryu. Gosh dang French.
Why?
It's Ryu. Man.
Hey, caramba.
It's fake French, too. Come on.
Freaking Raichu over here.
Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Fucking Ryu.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Relic weapons, that's whence.
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I need to give people
I'm
extreme
going to
quests.
linger a while, perform a few more tests
That
on
was a
the
joke, by the way.
auracite.
Because typically when you're making relic weapons, they mention a lot of ether goes into the process of forging them. That's why they're extraordinary.
Oh.
And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work.
You can tell a lot about something by its particle effects.
True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Okay, that's just how it's said.
I'm upset now. But they
Yeah,
do this
I
at
know.
the end.
Following the calamity,
Are you
forces
now?
of the 14th Imperial
You
Legion
could have started a
entrenched
dialogue
themselves
cutscene
in
at the beginning for that.
strategic locations across Eorzea.
Thought I could pronounce it right. Dang!
It's such a strange way of pronouncing it.
So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
And Gunnis is honestly a pretty thick and smart guy.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash.
At the time my mic on and off because it's voice dialogue, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Voris Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Huh, triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work?
Thank you for the analogy we've been building up
you
for
must
this
be made
entire
to
quest
reveal
line.
whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! One day I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse.
Why's the salad bowl over there?
Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
Well then.
Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
It's got the achievement Dreams of Ice.
Hey, I guess that was fucking 2.4 or something. I don't know.
Something.
Honestly, with all I know that is in the post story, I could see this being like the last patch. I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. Were not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason? True, we are presented with a multitude of problems, however, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Aurelian in particular is ever a steadying hand, whom I will trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ilda? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raban, is it Raban or Rauban? Rauban? Raban.
I've always gone Raban.
Yeah, I thought it was Raban.
Oh gosh, did I say both ways wrong? Raban? Feck. Raban needs our help and will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moonbreeda's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes of the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problems, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. I love the irony of this. You don't know the irony, but I love the irony of this. It's really freaking funny. Anyway, Aurelian, while we focus on that task, mayhaps you could assist Alphino and his Braves with theirs. It's like, yeah, you're not a paperwork person. I could see it between the vacant expression and... we're cataloguing it so hard throughout the story. Just like, huh? The big brains are doing something. What is it?
just dead eyes, head leaning back, half asleep.
Oh, do we need to punch something? Huh? It would do much to restore faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. I'm part of it! Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. I like that we have the keys to the cities. It's really cool.
All three of them. Well, four if you count Goethers, I guess.
It was just like, we're very much like, oh, are the brains done talking, huh? Do you need me to kill something? No? Go babysit the prince? Okay.
Do an escort mission?
It's like, just give me something to do!
Let me stab a goblin.
Yeah, point me to the loot.
Not that your response was ever in doubt, but like, we're so predictable. They just know. They just freaking know. But I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Please, anything. Just get me to do something. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at Next I'll find out it's Riol. His name is Riol. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there were any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
No!
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
No! It's dead!
Again, it happened! Again, it happened like 3 times.
I don't understand! I remember hating it so much! I must not have been crazy. You know what? They probably took out some of those quests. They probably took out some of the steps where she calls you. They probably took it out. There's no way it's a meme if they're... ah!
I mean, to be fair, we have a personal meme of a cabbage being punted like a soccer ball.
I remember her calling so much.
Oh my god, people have moved.
We focus on resolving the Ascian threat. Pray devote your energies to assisting Alpha and the Crystal Blades. Okay, thank you, bye. You guys are probably upset I don't fucking sigh when she's talking anymore. Because every time it was like, Minfilia.
Minfilia.
my tongue would just melt out of my mouth as I try to say her name.
I think you literally gagged anytime that she was like prayers on the face. It's like
there was one time I actually choked.
Yes.
Like I took a sip right as I was trying to say it or something. I fucking choked. It wasn't even a bit. I just did. Hello, Aurelian. Are you sleeping well? You must be absolutely exhausted from saving the realm on a daily basis. Yeah. Ever since Moonbrita arrived, the Rising Stones have been buzzing with excited energy. I must admit, her enthusiasm is rather contagious. I am unfamiliar with the dishes of the lands to the north. Perhaps once Moonbrita has concluded her current research, she might deign to share with me her culinary knowledge. You don't wanna. It's just Archon loaf. It's literally just Archon loaf. There's no other recipe. It's just Archon loaf. That's all they eat. Moonbrita has charged us with acquiring some rather esoteric manuscripts, but I'm afraid the task is proving to be nigh impossible. When the City of Learning was abandoned, a great many tomes were scattered and lost. How smoothly our research might proceed were we able to peruse the archives of yesteryear. When one is in need of precious commodities, it helps to have friends in the right places. Fortunately, I am well acquainted with the charming daughter of a successful Uldan import merchant. We needed a rare ore to modify the white auracite, and Thancred solved the problem using only his link pearl. I mean, it's great and everything, but where's the fun in that? These two have been telling me stories about the corrupted crystal formations that appear around following the calamity. I'll need more data before I can draw a conclusion, but I'm intrigued by the potential of their untapped energies. We were but stripling adventurers the night we saw fire rain from the sky and a pillar of light scorch the heavens. What a sight that was, eh, Coltonet? Hori and I were in eastern Danalan when the colossal shards of Dalamud pierced the ground. We stood witness to the subsequent explosion of ether and watched dumbfounded as the swirling energy solidified into those twisted crystal structures that we now know so well. It is interesting that when you actually do get to leave Eorzea, those things are nowhere. There's no crystals anywhere. It's crazy.
I mean, we got a moon dropped on us. That's not an everyday occasion.
I know. It's specifically just this continent that has it. So when you go everywhere else, it's like, oh, they don't have that. Huh. Man.
I mean, unless it's like right next door, you're not likely to see it because it's a moon for crying out loud.
I mean, Fick, even Ishgard doesn't really have any. Because, you know, it didn't land in Ishgard. It kind of dropped in Mordona, you know?
No way. Didn't they have like at least one spot that the Calamity hit?
Yeah, like the bottom edge of Kurthus has it. You know, it's really crazy because from my understanding, if you actually look at 1.0 Final Fantasy, Kurthus was actually green. So the shard basically ficked up the place and turned it into like an eternal winter kind of place. Despite this, there's only that one shard you find in the way south of Kurthus, and not really anywhere else.
That one shard managed to change the entire landscape?
Maybe. I mean, it was always cold. That's one thing they stated. It's like, it was always cold there. It's just now it's extra cold. Is everything in order, Aurelian? Are you ready to attend us? I want to stand on the side he can't see me. Or not. Pleasure as always, Aurelian. You'll be escorting the commander to Ulda, I take it. They got him to wear
We are his babysitter.
We 100% are. His mother would kill me. But they got you to wear it, Riol. I see. You look good in it. Yellow goes with it. Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you'd be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons what found their ways into refugee hands a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holds up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he had not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Aurelian, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Aurelian?
Stake out? Sure, let's go.
Please, anything. Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Man, is Ilbert busy or... Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Like, I know captains don't exactly do nothing, but don't you think he should be, I don't know, commanding his people over doing individual stakeouts? It's just a thing. Don't keep Captain Ilbert waiting for you too long, mate. He might have to start without you. As if. We may suck about seeing things on time or running after things, and we let things run away because we enjoy the chase more than the success. But we have impeccable timing. Hey, Carbuncle. Look at it go! Where are we going? Highbridge. That'll end.
Highbridge.
Yes. Wait, would Highbridge be faster to go through? No. Yes. Nah, we'll go this way. I think you can teleport up here. I don't know.
I don't think there's an Aetherite crystal there.
Why wouldn't there be at Highbridge? It's Camp Drybone if you're curious. Oop,
God, there is a shit ton of crystal.
You went the wrong way, didn't you?
I'm trying to find. Oops, I did. Wait. Yeah, I did. The wrong
That's
side.
that's what I was saying.
I was looking at it like, yeah, I'm going to the castrum. Where's the castrum? Whoops. You know what? Maybe I should just go to Kurthus at this point. Fick. Yeah, there it is. A beautiful view of Agrius.
Oh, yep.
Nice.
Crazy.
Yeah, the crystal here, I don't know if it specifically ended up crystallizing, like if this was a feature beforehand, or if it was when Midgardsormr took down the Agrius, or if it was the calamity of the moon landing on it, but the lake has always had an extremely high etheric amount in it, so it does make sense for the crystals to just be ficking everywhere here. But yeah, you realize now.
I noticed they were primarily dominant around the Crystal Tower, which totally makes sense.
Yeah. But there's also the corrupted crystal in the north side. There's like a bubble of it over there. So you do know that there is the difference between like the Bahamut corrupted crystals and everything else that shows up there. But like on the left there is like one of the spots you come out for the Bahamut raid. So that again makes sense. Corrupted crystals.
Yeah.
Man, I'm kind of sad chaos isn't an aspect now. And then there's more corrupted crystals. So yeah, that's just a feature of Eorzea. You leave that and you suddenly don't see them. Because, you know, as big as a fucking moon is, it didn't even reach...
It was the smaller moon.
It was the smaller moon, yeah.
I'll have to see if we spot that when we go to the next zone or the next realm, whatever it is.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't spot that. I didn't even think about the idea that they were in crystals. It was literally just now I thought about it and went, oh, there are just no crystals elsewhere.
Well, there's got to be like teleportation crystals and stuff like that.
There's
like,
ether
oh, those have been there
natural
before,
crystals.
yeah.
And there are natural crystals in like some locations that you will have some outcropping of crystals, but there's usually some like specific reason for that over just like the general you're in Eorzea, there's corrupted crystals everywhere. Because like I'm thinking of a place in Uthard where they have pure white crystals and the water there is a rainbow. So, you know, they have things like that, but that's not corrupted at all. That on the right, super is. You can see the trees still sticking out.
Yeah.
Good Lord. I mean, at this point in its life, those trees should be dead.
It's been 5 years. I mean, trees kind of can just, so long as they get enough rain, they're like, ah, cool. Elevation.
Also, probably being well, I don't know how much corrupted Aether would have an effect on them, but yeah.
It's apparently lethal to most creatures, but there's also some creatures that specifically go towards it, so I don't know. Aurelian, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing, and Commander Levier needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation.
Wait and switch. We're gonna pull a Rickroll here.
Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. Imagine if my, like, I'm signing out was just a Rickroll. That'd be great. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape, with me, Aurelian. I love that no matter what job I get put on, I'm always overkill. Always.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
There it is.
It's been a while.
Enjoy your kazoo. Oh, someone got the new melt. Oh. Look at that guy behind us. Look at him. He's not this way.
Oh yeah, there he goes. Oh, he is following. He was? No, he is following us.
What the fuck? Did he just want to see the mount or something? Because I was like, oh, look at that mount. Wait, he's following us.
Yeah, they're legitimately following us.
Where's the quest? Where is the quest?
Above?
Pump the hydraulics on this thing.
I didn't lose him. Hello.
And they left.
I have no idea where they followed. Were they like, wait, is that my friend? I don't know. They literally chased us through so much. I was like, well, I guess you get to see the mountain now, and someone actually followed. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Once you dispose of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Well, let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Yeah! Yeah! Who goes there? An adventurer? Darn fool, you should never have come here!
Look at me. I'm a distraction.
I mean, you could probably just say, hey, do you mind just going away? You don't have to come to blows, you know. Completely unnecessary and honestly overkill. It's a potato! Kill him!
Stab.
I think they're running through the potato tornado at us. Wait for Albert at the tunnel entrance. Where's the tunnel entrance? It's not showing up on the map. Nope. Yeah. Why's my hand on my hip? Am I just being sassy?
That's just Samurai Run.
It's like, ow, my hip! Gosh dang, it sucks to be old. Yeah. Ow. I don't understand. What's all this about? It's like, wow, we shouldn't be hearing murder noises. We should just be hearing confiscation noises.
Uh-oh. I smell blood.
We should be hearing, no, not my swords. Ah. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result.
What is a subordinate?
She sent them off to punishment. Pocket dimension for you. Poosh. How foolish of me to underestimate the darn guy, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levier will be most disappointed. Darn it all. A golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwhite sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames with the brass blades. Alas, we were told we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we've secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but.
Yep, we've just been rickrolled.
Why did Fick and Druid Sandstorm play in my head instead? What the Fick, brain? Wrong meme! Gosh dang it! I will join the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. Entrust them to the third Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest. Pray, take the Black Macrote's weapons to the crate and deliver them to Ul'dah. Seek out Yu Hase the third, drop it off, blah, blah, blah. He'll take, fit him in there while you're at it. Sorry, I don't have a sunroof. Enjoy your tan. Yeah. This is the wrong way again. I'm a... Fick, that scared me. Oh my gosh.
I just thought I'd try out one of the emotes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that got me so good. I just... It's like, what was that? It was attacking me.
At least you didn't freaking, like, jerk the steering wheel when that happened.
No, I was taking my hand off the mouse. Just like, ah! I was looking all around like, what did it? What did it? Thick.
Like, usually the most you get out of me is...
Oh, I can't emo while riding? Come on! I can't take my hands off the wheel. I can stare at you though. You're being stared at. Understand this. You are being
This is a staring
judged.
contest. We are having a staring contest.
I can nod slightly.
Just a very slight nod.
Just the gentlest jamming out. Is that the up or the below or the... Okay, that one. Yep. Here. We go to...
Where are we going?
Weavers. Hi, Rose. Bye, Rose. No, this requires a target. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was looking at the map like, wait, shouldn't we go this way instead?
I was distracted. I've lost all. I did it. Ha-ha! He was distracted by my flurry. Hey, Will Red. Do you hear, my friend? I've received my first official assignment as a full-fledged member of the Crystal Braves. Why, Relian, this is a surprise. Rush wished for me to thank you for helping us to... wished for me to thank you for helping us to rescue her from Castrum Sentry. How fortunate that we could meet again so soon. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Carthus. Now what brings you to us this day? A crate for you to go into. It's your size. It's halfling size, yes. Celestial Goddess, even.
Plot this right in front of him.
Yeah, that's why Jit's delivered. He's like, what's he gonna do with it? A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you'd say. Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This can't be everything, can it? Have we opened it? Riel stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Riel is unfamiliar with the ways of Ul'Dan merchants who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the fourth during their keep, eh? Fight well, Alien, for the freedom of all! Alright, I guess he put it in his pocket.
He's just pulling a link here.
Into the pocket it goes! Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. Hello, Riel. Relian, a word if it please you. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. He will not stop bringing it up. He really liked my whistling. Don't ask where the petals come from. Yeah. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwights they were chasing, latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw them yourself? Not before the fighting started, and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. In me bones! Fickin' pirate. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, darn it! I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. A lot on me mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Aurelian, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you are able. Alright, teleport to Moderna.
Oh, you don't feel like driving?
Oh, you got it.
Look, when Tataru says urgently, I go there.
Oh, so you make me pay.
Yes. Thank you for coming so quickly, Aurelian. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all indications. What a beautiful picture! Ah!
Okay, so hold. Should we save this for next time? Because there's 11.
If you're going to be calling it here, then yeah. I think we're coming up on a dungeon soon.
Yeah, that looks important and or primally, and we usually do we usually have been doing one primal a stream. I mean, not if it happens that they're close aligned, but it's fine. But yeah, it seems like this is good plot point to stop.
Let me take a moment. No time for resting these days. Darn it, Alphino forming the Braves only made me busier. I did hit the next quest because I have to find it. Our guest is with the Antecedent in the Solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Sorry, Tataru, I'm gonna have to leave them there. Bye. Let's see. We have... Huh, what the fuck does that thing classify as? Okay, so we have one trial and one dungeon left in ARR. We're that close to the end. We're right there.
Oh, wow.
If we don't do dailies next time, I think we would actually finish ARR.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Which, oh my gosh, that's so much in a little bit then, if that's the case. Like, holy fuck, that's a lot of stuff.
Unless you want to keep up until we hit, the actual dungeon.
I think we're right on the dungeon.
Okay, yeah, then this sounds like a good enough spot.
Okay. And it looks like everybody else has a different dialogue. Same places, but different dialogue.
Oh. There's probably been some cases where they've had different dialogue in some places. That Lady Knight from Ishgard cuts quite a gallant figure, doesn't she? Considering the sudden arrival of foreign envoys and preparing suitable meals at the Rising Stone can prove to be an interesting challenge. We were able to locate those elusive manuscripts in the archives of the Thaumaturges Guild. I had not spoken much with the new guild masters, but thankfully they were quite willing to accommodate us in our search. Though it may seem tedious when compared with the smiting of terrible foes, poring over crumbling scrolls is one of a scion's most important duties. Without the illumination of knowledge, we but vainly flail at specters in the dark. My understanding is we, as the Warrior of Light, we're not incredibly talented at reading. We're very good at catching the footnotes of importance. That looks important. Okay, that piece and that piece. We're very good at that. We just miss all the fluff. I traveled to Ul'dah to meet with Thancred's friend, the one who promised us that rare ore, and she began cursing me with words I've only ever heard from the mouths of pirates. I still have no idea what she was so angry about. In hindsight, perhaps sending a lady in my stead was not the wisest of decisions. Ah, pray ignore my ramblings. Professor Lambertine has published a thorough study on corrupted crystals and their properties. I highly recommend you procure yourself a copy of his work. Oh, he finished! Sweet. I must confess, the relationship between those crystal formations and the destruction of the Asians quite escapes me. Alright, so I guess we're going to be calling it here. There will be the event coming up, which I genuinely... What the fuck does that event even have in it other than a pet? Nope, that's not it. Hang on. Hang on, hold. Oh yeah, they added a new attire to the Mog Station. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. The Amric armor I've been complaining about is on sale. They haven't updated it! Also, if you buy their Dawn Trail art book, you can get yourself a purple fat cat. I don't know, it's just purple. Where did... Hang on, have I fucking just gone over the event? Where is it? There it is. Ah. Alright. So I believe this one requires you doing fates? Oh. Oh, this is why I didn't care about this. Oh, dear gosh. What is this a crossover event with? I'll never know. Okay, so this event will give you a unique helmet, 2 of them, 2 different headpieces, a minion, and a triple shroud card. Oh, and apparently they're now offering adventure plate stuff, which I don't think was there before. And I believe in order to acquire tokens, there's going to be specialized events that pop up around the main city. Yeah, North Shroud, Central Shroud, Upper Lenoskia, Lower Lenoskia, Central Thunderland. For some reason, I don't know. So it'll just be an event where you can kind of like do those, get some tokens, get some armor. It's kind of like doing the behemoth and stuff, fate stuff, where you get tokens and turn them in. So that event's gonna be up next time, and we might yeah, we might actually finish ARR. I see it more likely that it'll take 2 more streams to finish it, but if we do finish it, we will once again finish on an interestingly even number of part 10.
Huh. We don't plan these.
Nope.
This is all ad hoc.
But that is,
and yet
if
it works
we
so
can
well.
actually like stick with it enough. Like if we do like dailies and all that, we will probably not see it. If we get distracted like hunting for mounts or something, like there's a lot of things that will likely lead to it. I really do hope we come to the end, basically at the end of the stream, because when you finish ARR, you get this pop-up that says, hey, prepare yourself, you're going to be watching a lot of cutscenes, and they mean it. It's an hour long of cutscenes.
Damn.
Oh,
all right,
wow.
well.
So it's probably for the better that that happen at the end of stream. So we might, if we're close to it, we might push to get there, because it would suck to start the stream and get that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I understand.
So we'll have to tighten up. If you guys want to do dailies, we're popping on earlier to do that, okay?
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Not a problem.
Have a good one, Discamera. Thanks for coming.
Yep, thanks for joining us.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.